Like, I forgot how that works. And Happy New Year, everyone. Once everyone starts piling in. I need to figure out the controls that I have here, because I might have to pull out my keyboard for this, and that will be a little annoying, but we will manage. I gotta close this up so I can reduce the echo a little bit. I might have to step out at some point for a snack, but all right. Oh, let's load this back up so I have everything pulled up in front of me. Yep. And once everyone, I think it's Z and X. X is. This really feels like. Yeah. At least it. Hmm. Gotta start off with that Machop. Let's go. Oh, look, there's eggs. Oh no, they got angry at me. The angry. Attack went way up. Oh boy, we're so dead. We're so dead. I forget what happens whenever you faint in this game. The last safe place where we spawned. Because I had to walk around a little bit to get used to see how the controls worked. But we still have the egg. It's a tad annoying. Alright, let's see if I can coordinate myself. Oh my gosh, that Politoad is tenacious, isn't it? Ooh, do we start with balls? I don't remember. I played this game like a while ago. Okay. Take you to a nearby shore. Okay. Oh, it says physical, special. Okay, it's, it's been a while. Oh, I'm gonna be learning right there with you. Because Pokewilds, it is fun, it is interesting, it is different, and as soon as we finish here, I wish I could get to the settings. That is the one thing. I need to find the settings. Run! Oh my god, it's a level 52 Polytoad. Oh, there we go again. It's because of the darn sand. That's alright. This is usually what I do at the beginning of this. Yes, Dex? I also feel like it is... We are way back. Alright, so this is the map itself. This shows us where... Which, if you can tell, is enormous. And there is actually a little bit of a story to this. It's not the most... Oh, they're still angry. Oh yeah, I haven't restored... Oh, so there is kind of like the COD Zombies thing, where you gotta like restore power, and then you can use some of these locations. Oh, okay, so we found a Pokeball. We can actually catch something now. Like, I kind of want this to be zoomed in a little bit more, but I don't know if I can do that. That did not work. So all of the worlds, if I remember correctly, are procedurally generated. Uh, there is... There's a lot of, like, really neat little, like, additions that they do. So here we're just kind of healing up a little bit. Totodile. Oh, yeah, so if they're, like, real, oh, there's an egg. If they're real friendly, they'll just immediately join you up, which is kind of cool. I don't remember the depth of the decks on here. And I will also say I know for a fact from playing this game before that flying is completely OP in this game. So using field moves has a very distinct... Wait, are you just trapped in this area? What? I guess that's why they put the escape rope in there, isn't it? 'Cause we just got completely trapped right there. Oh, there's another egg hatching. I've got to remember, Z and X are weird keys to be A and B. Oh, and then let's make sure that I get that. Let me leave a... There we go. Hopefully, whenever everyone pops in, they can see that message. So all of the fully evolved ones on here, we've seen already that they are pretty darn strong. The tree became agitated and attacked. I was not expecting a pseudo-wudo right off rip. Our poor Machop. That is actually some really good design in that you talk to the Pseudo-Ludo, then it's like, uh-oh, attacks you. And then you run away and it's still there. I think those are dig spots. CV to select tiles. Oh yeah, so this is where like you gather supplies. It's so I'll put it this way. It's kind of like if it's like a Minecraft and Pokemon game put together. So that's the best way to describe what Pokewilds is. There's a lot that we can do here. Plants, grave, signs, beacon. I forget what that does. Storage. So there's a lot. We're going. The music stopping is kind of funny. Don't ask me how that. This is definitely experimental into seeing how this game plays on stream. Kind of see how everyone else likes it, because I've had fun playing it. This one definitely feels like I think visually I must not be used to like seeing how I look like I'm a million miles away. Or if that's just been an update since then. Ah, so that's what it was. So when it's dark, that's whenever ghosties can come out and attack us, and they are always level 20. Now you see, here's an interesting thing. Fire types naturally emit their own light source, which makes sense, right? Which is a neat little thing. See, ghosts may appear in the woods at night. A campfire will ward them off. While they're naturally a campfire. Let's see. Habitats, building, breeding. I think I remember wild eggs. Back doors. Use the escape rope. Yeah. So you see, kind of like, and wherever you sleep last, that's where we will respawn. So a neat little piece there. I would sure. Okay, there's the music. What is? I forget. How do we get resources? It's X while standing still, right? Is that what I read? Stand still while holding X. Ah, crafting. Craft items at campfire. Craft Pokeballs using apricorns. Okay. Grass types no cut. Use cut on. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. That's what it is. We need a grass type. See, I gotta relearn all of this. I knew all of this once upon a time. fighting types use build. Pokemon will lay eggs. Yeah. Build fences to wandering off. Your Pokemon will be happier if fenced in and located near a shelter. Yeah, sleeping indoors will restore twice as fast. Sleeping in a bed over time will cure Pokemon status conditions. Apricorns grow grasses and trees. Eggs may be carried to hatch. Ride does not count, while fly does count, while fly does not, which makes sense why fly does not count. Those Venusaur. Oh wow, there's a Scyther. Level 3 Scyther, what the heck? The Gen 1 music. That's pretty good for quad resist. We love Totodile. Let's get an excuse to give a bunch of them some nicknames. Let's get someone in here. We can give them okay. We can give them nicknames. If anyone wants a nickname, just put it in there. I will anything appropriate. I will make it. I will use that name. Wow, that's insane. That just makes me a little frustrated, but all right. Let's get some experience, at least. The Gen 1 music, the Gen 2 sprites, it's a little... Yeah, see, it feels really weird, like, it's... I wish there was, like, a way to speed up the text, and maybe... Maybe I missed it. Hey, Dex, would you stop walking on my computer? Wow, this Doduo would be, like, super OP very really soon. Oh, I think they're about to hatch, and then we're gonna have baby Bulbasaurs wandering around. Ooh, there's a Nidoqueen down there in the corner. I think it makes those sounds just so that just to get our attention. That's what I think. Those eggs make that sound. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, let me see. To access the file, blah blah blah. Customize various key mappings, music volume, text speed, zoom level, and the ability to disable battle animations and physical special split. Controller button mapping. Ooh. Open the settings. Ah, okay, so true text speed. Ah, this is where. Is it inst? I got it. That might be it. We might be reloading this, boys. INST. Instant text speed. Zoom. Can we do 2? Save. Okay. Okay. Okay, all of those were just bugged README files. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm messing with the settings right now. I thought I had the settings down, but they feel really bad. If I knew what my controller bindings were, I would be able to go back and set the... so I can play with the controller. What are these keys? I wish I could... because it's just a plain text file. Okay. So it's going to be real quick that I'm going to close this and then relaunch the application here. Let's see if those settings took effect. Holy smokes, we are zoomed in way closer. This might be a little bit too much. But I feel like we definitely get a much better view of, like, what the heck is happening. Maybe 1.5x is what we'll have to do. Whoa, level 4 Tauros. Wait, what? That was insane. Oh, because we're in the forest. Okay, so this is what it, whenever it says the forest, if you go into forest, then that's where the ghosts will come out. Let me see if that did a weird, like, it did. That's funny. It, like, changed it to where it's darker. Matcha is, gaining some levels. Ah, so it did the nighttime transition. Then ground types can use dig, and there's like a few other things. So dig is kind of cool in the fact that we can use it to basically, I think it's that Venusaur there. Those eggs belong to. I know it doesn't look like Venusaur. Holy smokes, there's so many Venusaur around here. And that Ledian. And this is how you do following Pokemon BDSP. When Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl just don't. All of the wild encounters in the grass, just a quick FYI for everyone, all of the wild encounters in the grass are actually just a flat average of your team. So whatever the average level of your team is, that's what they will be. So once we start getting stronger, then the encounter rate, the encounters will get stronger, and they will have a different encounter table. Which having a dynamic encounter table, I will have to give them, is pretty impressive. This feels a lot better having instant text speed. I think that's a little. That medium text speed was absolutely just infuriatingly slow. Oh, so we led with. Oh, so whoever's following us is going to be first in the party. That's interesting. Is this you, Talo? Now we have a flying type. Which I somewhat alluded to earlier, but flying around the map is kind of OP. Marie should just have tackle for a while, right? This is kind of where we just have to fill out the party. We're going to do a little bit of exploration. I'm going to probably do like one more second of like. It's just a little too far in, but it's really close. This actually feels a lot better. I don't know about what anyone else says. They love each other, but then it's aggressive. Slowking seems aggressive. Ah, items. Oh man, Dragonites. Oh, the temptation to get an egg is so real right now. To have a Dratini. we outran them, boys. See, that's what you normally do. Does our zoom affect the render distance in this game? That's kind of hilarious. Because it seems as soon as they got off screen, they lost me. So their visual is, as far as I can see, that's hilarious. That means that it's a great idea to have it zoomed in super tight. There's so many, like, funny little exploits that I didn't even know about in this game. We definitely gotta level up, though, because, like, we gotta have some, like, and then do a little bit of exploring. Also, so whenever they level up, okay, that was not what I wanted. It's shiny? What? Okay, so, yeah, we just picked up a shiny Talo. Yeah, that just happened. As soon as we're all healed up. We're gonna try and get this Halo leveled up. What, 22 is when it evolved into Swalo? Grab a drink here. It's one of them kind of days. Also, Happy New Year to me. I got one of my days at work cut from working 6 days a week to working 5 days a week. Heyo! So this is where we will respawn if we lose, but then we're going to get a Dratini, and then we're going to do, uh... Okay, so there's the river. So I think if we're going... Oh, wow, I love my touch screen. That's so amazing. Yes, I know, it's like the tiniest little thing, but the fact that I could... My immediate reaction was start using this touch screen, and it works to move things around on this computer is phenomenal. Okay, so we're just going to kind of follow this river up and then see where it leads us. I think we're going to go right by the Dragonites again, but, like, they can suck it, because that's a lot of Persian berries. They're expecting us to get confused a lot. But we get to see shiny Halo. Let's go. Oh, you bastage. And then we got to heal that up. Oh, my egg knows Rappin' Leader. It's already assigned its stats. Type Dragon. The way that they handled eggs is very funny. I kind of like that. Oops, I don't think we're healed all the way. Close enough. Oh, okay, sweet. So now we're on this side. Eevee? Wait, is this Eevee friendly? No, who are we releasing right now? Drop Zigzagoon? Yes. Get out of my way. I much rather take that Eevee. Oh, sign. Trainer tips, sleeping in a bed will cure, okay, blah, blah, blah. Yes, Pokeball. I'll take these items. Ghosts may appear in the woods at night. Okay, this is just the guide that we have built into the game. Wow, this is kind of awesome. The Sharpedo being just as giant of a knobhead as he possibly can. Map here. This isn't a bad spot. This isn't my spot for a base, necessarily. It's not bad, actually. I'm not I'm not sold on this spot, but this spot's pretty darn good. I definitely had... Oh no, what could hatch from the egg that's dragon type and knows Rap and Leer? Woohoo! I don't know about you, I've just seemed to have, over time, have started to naturally gravitate towards Dragonite, and Dragonite itself is just really... I was really kind of meh on Dragonite for the longest time, but as I've kind of gone along, I'm like, I kind of like Dragonite. It's a goofy little... He's just a goofy little guy. And his goofy little guy, oh yeah, this is the Tide. So the Tide does work. That's which is kind of sick, in my opinion. So yeah, just a goofy little guy. And he's kind of strong, so like that helps too. And oh my gosh, that's such a cool detail. Look at the reflection in the water here. It has a dynamic sky. Does that affect it? I'm gonna see if it's the same, or if running around in a certain way will reset it. I think it is just kind of like rotating an image through there, but it is pretty cool. Like it's just a background image and you're just kind of scrolling through it as you run. But it is a very neat detail. What the fuck is this? That Corsola looks insanely weird. Yeah, the tide in the game's kind of a neat little addition. We're kind of just outlining the map here a little bit, because having an idea of where the edge is helps us locate other things. Seeking and Quag there. Ooh, items. Items. Holy shit. Okay. Home bee. Okay, so that confirms up to Gen 4 for us, doesn't it? Because I could not remember. Oh, that's so many. How did a shelter? Okay, I'm not. Are you not gonna shine? How are we going to know that this is a shiny Talo? The world has to know. How do you know I have a shiny Talo if it doesn't shine? Recycle that crystal music soundtrack. Let's go. The base of this mountain is kind of like calling my name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like out on this beach. Is there some patches of grass to encounter? Yeah, this is kind of calling my name for like building a base here. Ah, there's that waterfall right there. Yeah, it really is calling my name. I think we need a grass type like. Yeah, we give up Poliwag for a grass type. Now that we actually have some balls to capture stuff. Because we need to be able to use cut. Okay, I don't mean like the 11th water type. Trying to raise up the team. Raise up the team. Let's go. Yeah, as you can see, their levels are slowly going up. It's like the average of your level minus, I think, like 2, I think is what their spawn is. Huge plus being able to stream tomorrow is gonna be so lit. That sucks. I was not expecting it to deal that much damage. I think we should still do good damage. Yeah, we did great damage. Their experience yields are also like way overtuned. Holy smokes, that transition to nighttime, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna start building here. But the main thing is we're really, really, really going to need to go grab a grass type. And so we might be stealing a Venusaur egg. Don't tell the Venusaurs about it, but I think I'm going to be stealing their egg. It's going to be really hilarious whenever I'm just wandering around and those Dragonites come out and just beat me up for stealing their egg. I'm already laughing just because it's gonna be so goofy. Try and find us a grass type. Let's go. I would guarantee like all these beach encounters are just not going to be. Wow, this might work for us. Okay, so Phanpy is a ground type. Ground types can use dig. It's like really incentivizing us to branch out. So gross. I really need to use Totodile a lot. Alright, so this is going to be just kind of a little bit slow. We might end up with Poliwhirl for our Surf user. Let's go. Water gun. Water gun. No. Oh, Psyduck. No one likes Psyduck. I'm just going to be honest. No one likes Psyduck. Who is going to sit there and tell me that they like Psyduck? I'd also like to say anyone that says they like Psyduck, they're just objectively wrong. Even it's like total goofness in the anime, it's just one of those where I'm like, no, it's not that great. That's my hot take on life. These beach encounters, I need grass types. Please. Like, I feel like I'm going to be completing part of the story before I get to base building. In fact, there's no encounter tiles up here. Hopefully we're just not going to get... Oh, I think we're just going to get all water types right here, I'm going to be honest. See, that's what I'm saying. Now everyone knows that Tailo is shiny. I think you're still going to cleanly two-hit. Crit, okay. Guarantee two-hit. Wooper. Not really even worth trying to train against it, because Wooper's experience yield is garbage. So I like that area a lot, and being able to dig into the mountain here would be super cool, but we're going to need a grass type so we can start collecting resources. Ah, that Pidgey. I like the fact that they made skittish. Very much like the Starmie. Okay, so we might be able to snag a... We might be able to team snag him a grass type in here. We got some starters, baby. Let's go. Oh, I forgot we're double level. There was Hoppips right there whenever I spawned. What am I doing? Come on. No one cares about Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot is another bad one. It's that Gen 2 had like some really bad. They were all frail. They were all slow. They were all weak. Like, there's so many of them that fit that category. Alright, so now we try again. Okay, so it'll take a couple turns. We'll trade a few tackles back and forth. Okay, that crit. But we already knew it wasn't dead to crit. 16 balls, okay. Chikorita was sent to the last safe place. Interesting, so that's how it works. I had forgot that that's how it works, but... We need to grab Chikorita. Why did I do this? I always do this to myself, where I'm like, yeah, I like this base over here. Yeah, this base looks really good. And then it's like, yeah, it's this random trek down the side of a mountain, and we're just going to sit. Yup, look at this. So much running, so much winning. There we go. Okay, so now we can use Chikorita as a cut mule. We can make fences. We can do a lot of stuff here. Oh man, we are getting apricorns like crazy. So apricorns, once we build a fire, yeah, this is the one thing where I like immediately saw this and was like, wow, this is gonna be so good. Because I know logs. All right, so we actually are now in the middle of making progress. Got grass. Of course, a Squirtle. I mean, can we try and catch Squirtle? Yeah, we probably could. We gotta build some fences. Hey, Happy New Year! Happy New Year, man. Here's to one more. It's 2026. I hope this is the year, got a little bit of a... We'll see how it goes, right? We'll just... Let's hope we have another good year. And I guess here we're going to be building ourselves a water, environment. Let's see. We can torch... Where is... I need to learn how this game works. Okay, so we can see if we can build a campfire. There we go. And then we're going... Is it Pokemon Pocopia? Nah, sort of. I mean, honestly, this is like probably what I would consider the closest to that. All roof door. Hey, Squirtle, get back in there. Go. Get up there. Walk your happy turtley behind up there. Yeah, there you go. Get back in there. This definitely has that feeling of Pocopia, yes, now that you mention it. Oh man, I didn't have enough grass. Yeah, it's I I look at this kind of more like Minecraft and Pokemon. That's the way I like to look at this game. I guess, mm, I guess it's really any resource gathering. But honestly, yeah, this game can be a lot of fun. It's a really good like you'll definitely waste a bunch of hours doing like really small menial stuff in it. Minecraft with Gen 2 game engine seems fun for real. Yeah, that would it's what I would consider as about as close as you can get to it. Yeah, yeah, that would be. So far, I can confirm we're up to Gen 4 in this game. Will that continue? I'm not sure. But it is the Gen 2 battle engine, as I'm sure you've seen. So, but it does have this the most interesting thing about this, I will give it to them, is their settings is literally just a plain text. It's just a .txt, and that's where it pulls all of its settings from, which is hilarious. And yes, the sounds are also Gen 2, so oh wait, I can just start like yeah. I've been clear cutting the forest all the livelong day. This is what I said. This is where I can just spend so much time doing nothing but like this little piddly kind of stuff. And then once we get a ground type, oh boy, that's when things opened up. Uh, with ground types, you can uh, you can terraform. So like this, if I had a ground type with dig, we could just sit here and we could get rid of this. I forget how we make water though. Berry seeds. Yes, that's what we were looking for. Start berry farming ourselves. Hopefully we don't run into the ghost. The ghost is something that can appear uh in the forest. I don't think we're technically in the forest, but it's a level 20 ghost. And not like Ghastly, it is a ghost. But the fire will keep it away. Okay, awesome. Having exactly one tile for them to get out of, they did not get out of. Oh, I think that counts as it being completely fenced off. Cool. Uh, okay, let's cut that back. It seems they also have pulled Gen 1 sounds as well. Oops, that was not it. Okay, I'm going to use cut to get that. Or that might be the start of my next pasture. It's my water type pasture. That works. Yeah, so it's just like raising mobs in Minecraft. Uncomfortable. No. Look, it's my PC box. Build fences, okay. Oops. A fence and located near a shelter. Pokemon are happier when their natural habitat. If they are happy enough, they may give you items. PC 2 out of 20. Yeah, that's that actually reminds me. I need to set this as my safe spot. So if we go here, we use the sleeping bag. This is whenever I capture them, and you saw it where it said they went back to a safe location. They're going to spawn right here inside of the fence. Hopefully this... It took me a minute to remember how to play this game, so I will give it... I'll forgive myself for starting really slow with this, but this is where it gets really fun and interesting. And I have to have my little PC sit in my lap while I do this, since I have to use my keyboard to control it. I'm actually going to look up real quick here. Water habitat. Let's see. Oh, this is such a completely unuseful file. So sick. Or just a giant text document of like, these are the different habitats and whatnot. That is not useful for learning how to play this game. I think I need to get a ground type. So we're going to get ourselves... I think I saw fan feed through here at some point. Okay. Sandy cast. Don't worry, we can't tackle the ghost, but we can peck the ghost. Because, big brain, that makes sense. Come on. Come on, Sandy Gast. What is with this Sandy Gast? Why does it have, like, a garbage catch rate? Okay, there we go. Alright, so PC 3 out of 20. If it works how I think it should, yay! It did. Alright, dig. Okay. Press C and V to control. Cursed. Need cursed soil. Okay. Got hard stone. Oh, there we go. Ledge, sand, grass. I think that's how I do it. I think I dig from the ocean into the environment. I think that's it. All right, time to test this theory. Now you see how I say this feels a little bit Minecrafty. Hmm. Okay, so I think, yeah, I do that. Then, no. This is a lot of, oh, dang. Okay, well, at least there's a little bit of sand. So let's see. Evie gave you manure. Okay. 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 Let's just go over what just happened. Evie just Evie just took a dump and then walked up and was like, "Hey, bud, you want this?" Uncomfortable. Do I need more? We get sand, we replace it with grass. Get the soft, we get the soft sand to like get the item, which is a really good item. Oops. And this is how you dig up the side of a mountain. You dig it out, you replace it with grass or some other item. I forget, there is like a minimum number of tiles that makes it count as like a certain environment. These guys better be happy I'm making a beach for them. You know how many people would kill for a beach? Ah, yes, there we go. Uncomfortable in the environment. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks, Evie. Uh, we're going to get rid of that for right now. Oh, I can't remove those. Interesting. Light clay. Hmm. Interesting. Did that reduce the amount of water in this area? That's wild. Oh yeah, and this is how we build paths for ourselves. That's what we do. We gotta we gotta make paths so that we can actually walk around more freely. Well, how does that work? I did not mean to put him away. I still have a lot of exploring left to do. Oh, okay, so the puddles just go away. Okay, that's about what I figured. Oh, whenever the music cuts off, it's always annoying because it always makes it seem like really dead, even though it just means that it's about to transition into nighttime, I think. Something like that. All right, so let's put you away. Makuhita, let's go. You like the shiny Talo? Literally just walked up to it and was like, "Hey Talo, do you want to join my party?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, totally, dude." And it's shiny. There is an Alolan Raichu. WTF? A level 9 Alolan Raichu. What? See what that... Okay, that did a lot less. Sick. Okay, it just whipped out Thunderbolt. I don't know what's going on here. No! What? Sandygast, what did you do? I used Astonish. Why did Astonish do so much damage? Why is Sandygast getting like 8 million levels? Let's no, bring it back. I wanted the Raichu. That would have been so sick. No, that's so annoying. Oh, okay, there's my safe spot. Okay. Oh, so if we dig here at these spots, just by the way, clear glass. Oh, so we found glass. So we can make glass items like windows, etc. I mean, Staryu's cool. Man. Oh, Lolan Raichu. I guess I'm a water type specialist in this one. Whether I wanted to or not. Oh yeah, let's... So a neat thing that can happen is when we do build, we can do torches, and we can put torches on our fencing here, right? That way we can actually see what the heck is going on at night. Man, I'm still salty about that. Gotten a Alolan Raichu, and then Sandygast crits Astonish for the knockout. Like, what is going on? Why does a crit Astonish do anything? Come on, Talo, heal up. You're so slow. Rip Raichu. Yeah, exactly. I was like, why? It's Astonish. It has 30 base power from a frickin' Sandygast. It's like, it has 24 physical attack. It's like 5 levels higher now. So what, we can take away, like, it had, like, long time before the Pokemon Center. Yeah. There are, there are ways to make healing machines. It's just that, they are very resource intensive. Love Ball. Soft Feather and Silky Thread. Repel. Charcoal and Manure. Okay. Berry Juice and Ancient Powder. Ah, we can get more clear glass with sand, which makes sense. This is the Minecraft. This is the crafting table, by the way. Binding Band. Old Rod. Good Rod. Stardust. Yeah, this is why it pays to actually like capture the Pokemon and then put them in an environment that they like. Is what you'll do is you'll go up to them and like you've seen where like I talk to them and they're like, "Yeah, Staryu gives me a star piece. Eevee gives me crap, literally. Poliwag gives me the hard shell." I think the different types give you different items. Are the love balls fixed or are they still LGBTQ balls? I actually don't know. I think they're fixed, but they just might. They still might work like that. I don't know if they went back and fixed the code in Gen 2. That is the first time I've heard them referred to as LGBTQ balls, though. That is so good. I don't know if I can says that. Sorry. Yeah. If anyone who knows about the how stapled together Generation 2 was, they would understand exactly what that means. Like the back end of Generation 2 was basically held together with duct tape, super glue, and hopes and dreams. I guess we can see. This would right. It doesn't appear from what I from that the way the love ball worked back in the day. That always made me laugh. Yes, it raises friendship. We need a friendly Scyther. That makes me super curious. If we catch Scyther, does that does that mean we get something that can fly? Because I cannot express to you enough how OP flying is. Most of the Kurt balls are too glitchy to be useful. They just work like a Pokeball. Like none of their modifiers actually worked. Which you gotta give it to them. They tried. Actually, we can use a Love Ball and see if that works right here. Holy smokes, this Scyther just tells me to go and frick myself. Like, he is not having it. Leer and quick attack my pile of ghost sand. Oh, mail. Okay. Let's see if this works. Almost! Come on! I'm not sure if it is. I didn't really feel like it gave us that big of a difference. I don't know about you. That Scyther was absolutely ferocious, though. Yeah. Oh, no, stop it. I think he needs more trees. I think... Oh, I need apricorns to make more trees. Can you fight other trainers? If I am remembering this correctly, and there's been like 2 or 3 updates since the last time I played this, like 2 years ago. I don't believe there are other trainers in this game. Now, I could be wrong. There might be like a couple. But this is part of why I say it's kind of like Minecraft, and the fact that it's mostly you kind of doing your own thing, and then you're going and press Z to plant seeds. Okay. All right, who are we leaving behind here? Let's see if Scyther has anything cool. Okay, it can use cut. Okay. What did I expect? Ah, yes, Totodile down for just a second, and then is like, here's some resources. Why is Poliwag uncomfortable? Oops, I keep forgetting how to navigate the menu here. This is really where we need to build a, there's a word I'm looking for, build a house, and then work on getting a bed. It's a little bit better. Squirtle make Poliwag uncomfortable. Squirtle over here, you're just big chillin', just happy as can be, and Squirtle's and Poliwag's like, no, no. He says, no, you make me uncomfy. So we need more trees to make Scyther happy, which is fine. Okay, Squirtle, I'm trying to do something here, bud, and you just don't. Squirtle is over here is a menace. They level up fast, I see. Yeah, they do level up really fast, which is they don't really want they don't want the grind is how I understand it to be. Is they're not really looking to make you grind really hard. They want you to focus more on this aspect right here. Miracle seed, bridge, chimney, window, roof, door, torch. Okay. And again, I don't remember if I said or not, but like the way that wild encounters work is they take your party level, the average of the party level, and then I think subtract like a couple off of it, so that nothing is ever over level, but it's also not like super far behind. The only way you can kind of manipulate that is if you like put a level 1 in your party and then have like one level, like, you know, 3 or 4 level 1s, and then you have like one level like 40 or 50, and that'll tank the average, right? They did the experience all very weird though, or the experience share. There's no experience share just for battling. No experience share just for battling, but for catching, you get you do. So that's a very interesting way of incentivizing you to do a lot of capturing. I mean, everything's surviving one hit. I guess while I'm here, right, we might as well. Come on. So in Pokerogue and Psyduck is not the psychic duck. The not psychic duck? Yeah, yeah, that's exactly 100% correct. That's when you go Psyduck, the not psychic duck. I don't know why we named it that, but they're uncomfy. There's a Wooper up there. Yay, Meryl! I actually like Meryl a lot. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I gotta figure out what I want my I'm thinking of finally settling on getting a channel mascot. I don't know about you, Benny. Do you have any input on it? I got I'm not really sold on anything right now. I want to figure out what would be a good That's going to be one of my resolutions going into the new year is find a channel mascot and then try and find let's something Pokemon related, but what? That's exactly right. I'm kind of open to ideas at the moment. I'm not settled on anything. I'm not going to say yay or nay on anything at all. Well, okay, let me rephrase. I won't say something is bad or good or I don't want to do it. It's just kind of like, what's some good ideas? I'm gonna start building out like a brainstorm of like, what do I want? Because I feel like Meryl is already someone else's. Because I watch a lot of Pokemon YouTubers, obviously. Uh, I'm sure you could just assume that. So I'm kind of like, I don't, maybe a Meryl or your fave. Yeah, I want it to be something like Meryl, where it's kind of uh weaker or lesser known, gain 420 experience. Nice. Uh, something that's a little bit, what's the word? Meryl's already taken. Potentially, I feel like it is. I could be, I could be gaslighting myself. I could be making it up, but I feel like someone uses it, and they're with a name like Peekaboo. If you, I think we had a conversation about that, right? It's actually be pretty easy to look up here on the YouTube. If it didn't take 10 minutes to, no, not studio. YouTube. Let's go back to the YouTube. I'm using my potato computer, by the way, to do this, so that's why things take forever to load, but it's really good for having chat pulled up here and easier to read than when it was on my phone. Let's see, what am I needing to look at? Okay, Peekaboo a is a channel. Now they only have 6 subscribers, which is kind of like my level of. Okay, but they don't actually make content. Okay. Okay. Meryl could be open. Meryl could be an option. I do like Meryl, or maybe Azumarill. Huge power Azumarill. I'm I'm liking. I think a huge power Azu would be good, because I do like it a lot. I find 2 of them use Meryl. Maria and Marilla, Gemini says. Man, you're using AI. I'm very much on the skeptic side of that argument, but 2. Okay. So it's not as much as I thought. For some reason I thought it was a bigger channel. Then again, it's hard to know without watching them, right? Because Scott's Thoughts, uh, one that I really like watching, who has like, and someone used the green Azumarill. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So maybe that's a definite maybe. That's a shelve that one for later kind of deal. Is the way that I read that. So let's see. We have what else do I like? So I did not realize this Scyther had Pursuit. So sick. Please use Leer. Okay, so it used Leer. Uh, hmm. It's still not overused. Yeah, that's why it's not overused for sure. So it's definitely on the like put shelve it for later kind of deal. I'm thinking, like I said, it's hard to know if you don't watch someone because like I was going with this before I got distracted. Scott's Thoughts uses Venomoth as his channel mascot, and J Rose uses Kadabra as his channel mascot. Unless you know them, it would be like watch their content, you wouldn't really know that, right? I'm not wanting to be unique necessarily, because we can all like different ones, but at the same time. Oh, and yeah, like Captain Kidd has Squirtle as his channel mascot, considering he uses custom sprite work in the games that he plays. Hmm, let's see. So Celebi is one of my favorites, but being a mythical, it's definitely out there. Personally, I'd like Mimikyu, but I feel he's overused. Agreed. Mimikyu is definitely of in the even though it's good, the design is awesome. In the anime, the few like snippets I've seen from the anime, it's good. But definitely because of his time in Sun and Moon, Mimikyu is a bit overused. Let's see. I was talking about how much I like Dragonite. Not Dragonite per se. Let's see. What about I might be set. I'm thinking Dratini is a good contender at the moment. I'm thinking Dratini. It has that bit, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I think I have I'm liking that one. That's probably in the if I had four buckets of probably not, Mimikyu's in the probably not. Uh the maybe with a question mark is definitely Meryl and Azumarill. Okay, three, I guess. Dragonair has more swag than Dragonite, but Dratini has more. How I have no idea what that even means. I'm gonna be 100% Armor Kawi. I'm. You're speaking a foreign language right here. Cuteness and weeb. I'm going to be 110% with you on this. I I am not a weeb, so I do not like anime. I do not like obsessed with Japanese culture. I just have the Pokemon autism. That's it. I wonder what it means by next to shelter. But that's kind of what I back to that point. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I don't want anything that's kind of like plus I think when I think of Dragonair, adorables. Now I'm learning. I'm getting a language lesson over here. Someone write that down. I think that's kind of close to what I'm going for here is I want something that has not necessarily that's thought of with either a channel or a trainer. When I think of a trainer and Dragonair, I immediately think of Claire, right? And I think that if you were to ask like a group of just Pokemon nerds, when you hear Dragonair, what who do you think of? I'd say 8 to 9 out of 10 of them would say Claire. Some others might potentially say Lance if they played a lot of what is that, red and blue? But Dratini, I really feel like doesn't have a lot of associations. And I'd also like when I go like I like Arcanine. Oh yeah, this is the ghost I told you about. You have to make a Silph Scope. For me, Claire goes with her damn Kingdra. See, when I think of Kingdra, I think of both Claire and Juan because uh Juan had that double teaming Kingdra, but I played tons of tons of Emerald. Like I probably had one save file of Emerald that had I want to say like wow, that did so much damage. I had one save file of Emerald that had like 180 hours on it before I moved on to Diamond and Pearl. Ugh. Okay, I'm just missing every attack. Damn. Yeah. So that's why Ember of Hell. Yeah, that's. I was like, what the? Which makes me think that it was like a what you call it? Litwick. Oh my god! Like my brain would not work for a second. Oh come on! I gotta. Okay. All right. So let's see. We're in the potential category Dratini. Let's see. What else do I really like? I do love Zorua, but Zorua is definitely in has Zorua and Zoroark and the movie. See, how does my A button work as a B button on here? That's annoying. I need to remap my controller to this. And I need to use the restroom real quick. Zoroark is so dark emo syndrome, just below Darkrai. Okay. Okay, that's I mean it's very fair. That's why I said I like Zorua. Darkrai Darkrai definitely is the I'm so edgy. I I'm just thinking it's like yes, my favorite is Darkrai because it it shows the blackness of my soul or something like that. Yeah, I really like Zorua. I even got a little plushie for my friend as a while ago. I want to say it was like oh, like 2014. I got one for her for Christmas. Then Umbreon and Espeon are also definitely up there as my favorites. Just because, and I will say, just because Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, the spin-off games, let us use them for uh, 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 as part of the story. And now I'm sitting here eating a cupcake because I am hungry and and I was needing to eat something. Cupcake. Yeah, and I got my girlfriend a nice KitchenAid mixer for Christmas, and she has made so many baked goods that I'm like, I don't even know what to do with all these. I can't eat. Oh my God, here we are again. A French streamer I follow just used a spoon as an avatar. That's hilarious. That's really great. Yes, Alolan Raichu. However, he is going to open with Thunderbolt. Now, Sandy asks, please do not immediately one-shot this Raichu. That would be so sick if you would not do that, please. Why did that do so much damage? It had no right to do that much damage. I feel like that move has been so overtuned. So close. I know he's psychic, but this is, again, a Sandygast that has very mediocre physical attack using a move that has 30 base power. Ooh. Awesome. We got an Alolan Raichu. Sandy Gas the Almighty. Yeah, for some reason, I don't think his stats have been buffed, unless someone fat-fingered the stats when they were putting him in. I also have a Sandy Gas, and I'm a big dummy and didn't realize. I was like, yeah, we're up to Gen 4. Sandy Gas is Gen 7. Raichu is happy. Let's see, Surf, Dig, Cut, Dratini, uh, Build, and very soon Fly. Tailo is going to be flying. Let's see what you do. What that Raichu do? Power, teleport, surf. Whoa, I can surf already? Oh my god. I can power, teleport, and surf. Yeah, this Raichu is so sick already. I am so happy. So now whenever we need to, we can just teleport right back here. Our resource farm is looking pretty good. Um, Move, not to. Yes, look at these resources. Okay, now, power, electricity, yeah. So, when I first started, there was this little area that had a healing center and a PC. Well, obviously there's no power. I say obviously, but there is no power because this is supposed to be like post-apocalyptic, essentially, post-human activity, and so having Raichu here can power it up, and we can actually use the PC and the healing station, and then we can have the ability to teleport back here too. There's no abilities. I just realized there's no abilities in this game. Yeah, 27 attack into... Oh, I guess his defense is really crap. That's the one stat Raichu has really bad, huh? I guess, but I don't like it. We're so close to getting Tailo to evolve as well, which is awesome. And Scyther, we need Scyther to be comfortable. Oh, wait, we can go plant the trees. What am I doing? I'm being a big dummy. I'm being a dummy again. Yeah, we need more trees for Natu. Item... Apricorn. What is less in the way? I think they're getting a bit crowded in here. That's what I'm feeling. I think they did a good job. New sprites to Gen 2 style. They did a fantastic job. Like, no, not. Like Sandygast looks straight up like it could be from Gen 2 on the beach. Alolan Raichu, same thing. I completely agree. Talo looks phenomenal. It looks like it could be the regional bird. Oh, there's an egg. They're breeding. It's getting crowded in here. They're making babies. I need to build more fencing too. I don't need more water types. I don't need more water types. I don't need more water types. And then we are going to be in such amazing shape here in just a couple of levels. 22. 22. Then I can show you a few things. It's gonna but it's a powerful ice type. Okay. Okay. This isn't Lorelei's team, okay? At this point, there's so many darn water types, I practically need my own water type exhibit. But yeah, that's also powerful ice type. Shelter's not even an ice type yet. Yet. Cloyster is also trash. Why are you sleeping? Talos sleeping on the job over here. Someone call up the boss, tell him he's fired. I don't even know what I'm learning. Learning aerial ace? No. Heck, sure. Aerial ace is just perfectly accurate wing attack. So whenever that ghost comes through and starts raising its evasion, what the heck music is the? Okay, that's what I was expecting. I'm trying to think here. Is there ever a chance that a uh, a max special attack Cloyster would ever take out a minimum special defense Dragonite? Okay. One, that's crazy. Look at that sprite work. That's some crazy sprite work right there. Oh, he survived. And he has Seed Bomb already. A dragon. Yeah, look at the tree dragon. A better grass dragon, better design than Pokemon Go. Oh, yes. Yes, 100%. Like, what the heck were they doing in Pogo? They were just like, hey, do you want to, like, not see it at all? And it's like, oh, no, like, we like the fact that it's tall, but we also want to see it. I feel like the balls are glitched. I really feel like the balls don't have a multiplier to them. What a bastage. Okay, he's just going to use up all of his synthesis. That's cool. Uh, but yeah, Applin and all of its evolutions are absolutely a significant upgrade from Alolan Executor being the Grass Dragon. I like Applin, Flapple, uh, Diplin, and Hydreigon. Those are Hydrapple, I mean. Those are all great designs. Uh, Appleton, I'm not so fond of, but it's okay. It's not terrible. It's still better than this. Like I don't much mind it, but it's also just still better than this. Wow, that did so much damage. That did so much damage. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be slinging balls at it. Love me. Love me, Executor. Love me. Come on. Like the Moon Ball was effective against Pokemon that could evolve thanks to a burn heal, and the Love Ball had a bonus against Pokemon of the same gender despite its description. Yeah, I think that that's not been changed, is what it feels like. That's what it really feels like. And yes, I do remember it's more effective against a burn heal, and it's like, wait, what? What? I'm taking the blackout. I'm either getting this Executor. Isn't that like its sixth synthesis? But the Moon Ball is so cool. Yes. How many synthesis does this thing have? Is this built on a Gen 1 system where they do not have PP? I'll take the blackout either way. Oh no, yeah, it looks like they have infinite PP. There's not money in this game, so it's not like losing is actually like you're losing any resources. So fair enough, right? This is so silly. Catch it. Catch it, Sandy Gast. Catch it. I like the Legends Arceus version of the heavy ball. I'll definitely say that. We just end up back at our base. So we didn't lose anything at all, except for an enormous amount of Pokeballs. Uh, friend. Friend ball. That darn Executor. That's the great thing about those low level or first stage mons where it's like, hey, they want to join your party. They'll just join you. You don't need a ball or anything. They just join you. That's how I picked up this Talo, by the way. It just said, hey, bud, can I join you? And that's like, sure. It said, okay, cool. I'm shiny, by the way. And I'm like, oh. Well, Bailey, we're going to have you go chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. And chopping all day long. This is the story of Butcher Pete. I think that's something that I might add into the rotation of things that I might want to play, either for myself or for the channel. I'm not really sure, but I do love me some Fallout. I think the problem is I love listening to the radio, and it's going to have a lot of music in it, obviously. Um, and Twitch don't like VODs with music in it, so we'll have to see how I feel about that. Or I should say, Twitch don't like the copyrighted music, and it definitely has very copyrighted music in it. Like this kind of music is fine, I guess. I guess it technically should be copyrighted. I guess in-game music is a little bit different in the fact that it is literally just playing music on that radio. I never have to worry about logs, it's just grass. Or just clear cutting the forest. Men will do anything but go to therapy. We'll clear cut a forest in a video game. Darn it. Put that down. Yeah, take all that. Take all that, trees. Why does this look like... Why does this patch of grass vaguely look like 2/3 of Texas? It vaguely looks like 2/3 of Texas. Is my first thought. Fancy. For a second, I was wondering why I was leading with Bayleaf, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm using it. No crit, please. Okay, cool. 22 blue apricorns. Okay. Better than Sandy Gast? Come on. What better than Sandy Gast? I probably said something and I don't remember what I was saying. I was just making words from my mouth. Oh, that's it. We're settled here, Benny. We're going to go with Sandy Gast as our as the channel mascot. Fanfi. Oh, is Fanfi better than Sandy Gast? Depends. It's slow, but it's not. It's definitely not as slow as a Sandy Gast, or not a Sandy. As a Fanfi is faster than Sandy Gast. Sandy Gast is ridiculously slow. Oops, I ran right into it. What am I doing? But I do prefer Fanfi over Sandy Gast. That is part of the question. Sandy Gast or Baby Jinx? Baby Jinx. We go Baby Jinx all day. I feel like this one is actually Ghastly. Ghost can't be caught. And we just fight it. Oh, dang it. Wow, that did so much damage. Why does Raichu... Raichu's got nothing. It's done nothing for me so far. Oh, we have exactly 21 health. What are the odds? The Baby Jinx. Dratini with its no ability to hit a ghost. All right, so we're back to where we were. That ghost still beating us up. Oh, we're getting a little crowded over here. Hmm. Oops, yeah, it was definitely a big oopsie. Hmm. I guess let's hatch this egg real quick. I am stuck. I am so stuck. Oh wait, I can surf. Look at that. That's so sick. Mystic soil. Ah, that's what we need. Okay. So we need to put more mystic soil down. Scyther. Look at this. This is how we make more space. I told you we go terraforming. All right, that was. We made a little bit more space in there. Now I know I need to go and get mystic soil. We also need to sleep. Heal up. Oh, we can make a bunch of balls. Craft again. Like, woohoo! Look at that. All right, we're starting to get stocked up. I still didn't heal. What am I doing? I'm fired. The baby Jinx. We got always loved the baby Jinx though. I'm just saying. The time that I think it was the no, I think we lost the playthrough that I started with that. Or did I? I actually don't remember now. All right, we're so close to having Tailo evolve. I'm like jonesing over here. Huh? Oh, I gotta go throw this in the. It's just a Psyduck. I'm literally throwing it on the ground right here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm throwing off the natural order of things. I don't care. Clawfish, clawfish. Clawfish, clawfish. Clawfish, clawfish. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Swellow. Let's go. This is why I said that flying is so OP in this game. Do you see this? This is why flying is OP. Oh, this is so sick. That's so cool. I actually oops, I meant to open up that map. Okay, so there's a couple of buildings right up in this area. So that's where I'm gonna go. God, I didn't realize it. I walked that far. There's Numel and Camerot. It's still mad at me. The level 50 Toad is still pissed at me. Anorith, Willip, Shieldon, Cranidos. Ah, this is where we can revive fossils. Okay. Oh, they're still mad. They're still mad from the beginning of the game. Oh, they're still mad. Wow, look at that. Swellow looks so good in this game. I'm going to be so for real. He looks so good. I was not meaning to do that. I'm just trying to run away from this. I have one grass. Oh, okay. Two steps. Literally 2 steps. But the one thing is, I do need bugs. I do need them bugs. Because I need the silk. Oh, come off it. Come on, Spinnerack. Hello, Spinnerack? Why are you just refusing to get caught? Someone help? This is like, it's a Spinnerack. It's literally every 2 steps in this grass. Oh, sick as all. Oh, that's awesome. This level 40 Linoon is about to just murk us right after this. Oh, hello now. We got ourselves a little, a potential full-time member of the team. Also, just, I have to say how much I love how goofy this Charmander sprite is. Like, there's something very endearing about this Charmander sprite. The really old school, it looks like a lot like what's the word? The Pokemon cards that came out in the 90s, you know? I like how they just gave up on like, are we going to try and animate the moves that don't exist in Gen 2 into the game? Nah, I don't blame them. That was it's a good it's a good choice. It probably sped up uh implementing this game by like 500%. Playing it is way more important to me than how how good a move animation is, you know what I mean? Can we capture this Charmander? I hate how low the starter's catch rate is. Stretch. Oops. Can we please catch it? Can I get this Charmander before this level 40 Linoon just absolutely murks me? Now that we have like 3 accuracy. I think we're -4 attack, -4 accuracy, -4 attack. Go, Metapod! Metapod, use Harden! Oh my lord, that took so many tries. Attack went way up. One hit of Fury Swipes knocked out Raichu. Alright. Wait, no way. It's across the ledge. It didn't hit me. I'm gonna rewatch this on my live replay here, and yeah, it did not. That is hilarious. Just so you know, I think it is absolutely hilarious. Is that a Masquerain? Why is there a Masquerain here? Why is there an Executor in the desert? Is that Kangaskhan? That's Kangaskhan. Oh my lord, that's amazing. Cutting down cactuses, you get log and grass. Oh, wow. Drapions are aggressive. Noted. Why is there a Milotic? Can someone explain why there's a Milotic in the desert? Okay, once it turns back around, I'm going to get a screenshot of this, because this is just so stupid. Yeah, that's so hilariously dumb. Milotic seems aggressive. Kangaskhan seems friendly. Oh, okay. Let's ride a Kangaskhan. I just love how awesome this game is. It's the little dumb stuff like that where it's like, ride a Kangaskhan. Okay. It's a friend ball. And then when we want to, we can always just teleport back to safety. There's so much map to explore. An interesting or an interesting idea that they implemented here was if you fly to the edge of the map, you will just keep going, and then you will just generate a new map, kind of like Minecraft. This desert is huge, man. Oh my, look. This desert's huge. Oh, hello, let's go. You gotta open the door, Dex. He gets angry at me because I'm sitting in here, and then he comes up and just jumps on the door. A Zubat, that's nice. Okay. Oops. Hitchy. We do need the feathers. We do really need the feathers. It is the baby Jinx. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I did not realize that was a headbutt tree. Oh well. 8 palm. That is significantly higher level. we make teleport work? Oh, I think I have to make teleport stones. Ugh. It's the deep forest right here, I think. Yeah. Corfish, corfish, corfish. That Machoke is broken. Is that a Steelix or an Onyx? There's a Skarmory here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is not my side of the mountain. Where's my side of the mountain? Oh, here we go. Charmander, why are you outside? Why are all you guys outside the... All these guys are outside the pin. What the heck? Which I really need to work on expanding this again. No, I need that. I can drop you. Oh, I need at least one healthy member in my party. No room. I need to go. I gotta go outside of the pin here, grab everyone, and then throw them in the pin here. All that catching I did. Seems in Raichu seems interested in Psyduck. Whoa, whoa, buddy. I keep doing that. I keep. Sandile seems happy on the beach. No, forget this Psyduck. This Psyduck I can go. I'd go drop off in the ocean. Don't worry, guys. I promise. Attack. Oh, he can use dig. Ah, fascinating. I can't put I can't put my sandy ghast in the wall. I need to go grab more sand off the beach here. Hey, hey Paris. Hey Paris. Hey Paris. I'm going to do I'm going to be like Team Aqua. I'm expanding the sea. This is how you get beachfront property. Let's see. We gotta sit here, we got to... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. We're expanding the sea. I think if I do... that worked exactly like I thought it would. Oops. I want to get this tile. It has a lot less precise movement to like be able to turn. I have to like really just ever so slightly tap. Let's expand the sea for you. Oh, okay. Well, that is interesting. That was really bizarre. The ledge interactions on here are interesting. Man, this Sharpedo does not like me. Expanding the sea. I thought Sharpedo would love me to expand the sea. A rock type can use Rock Smash. Ah, okay, so that's where we get Rock Smash from. We got to dig up the beach, boys. This is a beach. Life is a beach. Oh, stop it. I want to get all of this delicious sand for my delicious sandile. Oh, wait, we can dig that up. Ooh, star piece. Let's go. Let's go. There's a Feraligatr there. That's sick as a revive. Okay, a revive is super nice. Let's go. The music cutting in and out randomly is interesting. Get out of me way. We need more forest tiles. That's what we really need. But we can make a nice little beach here. We just make like the most inclusive habitat for all the different Pokemon. That's exactly what we do here. It's like the track just ends, And until you activate something else, it just doesn't load the next track, which is really weird. Hmm. I think I need to put a tree there. Charmander takes in the natural scent. Yay, soft feather, not too. Bayleaf. Ooh, let's go. All right, we got soft feathers, boys. Let's go. Oh, we need gravestones. Dratini gave me a dragon scale. Yeah, we need more like. Hmm. There we go. Make that path one tile larger so that it doesn't cause that backup to happen there as often. And we just leave an open pit so they can't walk out of it. Oh, we gotta set our waypoint, and then I'll go into the forest down here and I'll start digging it up. Oh yes, because it has to play that animation where I walk to the side. Frustratingly enough. Holy schmolies, it's already 3:30. I feel like I just hit my stride playing this. And now, oops, gotta like dig down here-ish. Damp soil. Okay. The water physics in this game has to be the one thing that I'm probably the most impressed with. Like, it seems really simple, but there's a lot of things that seem really simple that actually aren't that simple. Honestly, there's like the difference between damp soil. Hmm. We gotta do some more digging back at base. Run. Okay, a chingling. That's a different, interesting little thing. We have no attacking moves. What? Oh, Charmander. Oops. I didn't mean to knock it out. Oops, we're getting knocked out. Oh, no kidding. Slowpoke is the one thing we don't have. We can get more psychic-based supplies. Oh, we'll get metal coats from steel types. Okay, that makes sense. I have a strong suspicion that tomorrow will be a little bit of a better day for streaming than tonight. I figured tonight was going to be a slow night. Ah, I got it. Slowpoke. Unironically, I think Slowpoke would be a great mascot. Or Fanfy. I'm trying to think of looking at the stream setup here. Where would a good spot for Probably down in the corner. Okay, now we got some damp soil, which is, I think, going to be what we need to... Oh, listen to that. Hmm. Crap. We used up all of our apricorns. Probably more trees. What do dragons need? That's my question. Oh, that's how we get infinite sand. We need infinite ground types. Drop the slowpoke. I think it's turning into a very party looking setup over here. We just need silky threads now. Which... Freeze. Okay. Rock and ground types like rocks. Ah, the cursed sand. Ah, dark types will always be unhappy during the day. That sounds right. I need my flyer. What am I doing? I need my flyer. And then my... let's take Scyther. It's not like he's doing anything in here anyways. All right. I think this has been pretty good. I might... What do we want to say? Do we want to do a switch up? Do we want to try something else? Is there something else that we want to get on? I meant to not get up. Are we bored yet? Yeah, fire types need campfires. So Charmander will not be happy unless... Where's our building boy? Duskstone, Life Force, Psi Energy. Oh, that's how we teleport. Okay. Where is that gravestone again? I keep hitting, like, I must be hitting buttons or something. Okay, there we go. Simple. Do a little bit of research here. All right, and let us keep going. This is so cool. I absolutely love this. Forest is mystic soil. Okay. Ashen soil. We have that? Oh, okay, that's what we're picking up is ashen soil. Okay, cool. What's our encounter? Numel. That kind of works out to our in our favor. Okay. So nothing likes ledges. Rock types like statues. Okay. Ah, bugs like flowers. Okay. So we need more flower tiles. That's what I'm seeing. And let us capture that. Oh my god, only four. Oh, is our little camel friend? Yes, he is heavy. Ooh, 5 people. Oh, that's surprising. This is definitely one of those kind of days where we're just kind of relaxing and playing Poke Wilds here. Ooh, okay. Diglett and all right. We still have. Oh, fastball probably work. Yeah, the fact that he has no attacking moves is tad frustrating, but hey, what can you do? We do not have any uh what is it? Rock types. That is an interesting piece of this equation here. I wish that this area had music, but it just refuses to play any music. So I don't know what to tell you. We don't need a Numo. Just the nighttime music. I know for a fact there's the mansion, which actually this kind of looks like where the mansion maybe could. Or is this the beach? This is still beach, I think. Wingle, Marip. Oh, what is this? Is this the key? Yes, this is the. Okay, okay. So the secret key is just like the Cinnabar Island mansion key. So that part hasn't changed. Which means that I was correct thinking this did look. And it can't touch us in the sky, which is fine. Here it is. There's a Swalo here. That's funny. So this is technically like the end game. And there's no way that we could actually get through here. I can tell you that for a fact. I think just the wild encounters in here are going to be insanely overleveled for us. Yeah, like a level 42 Arcanine. Arcanine. If we could capture it, it would be sick, but it's got a super low catch rate. Okay, I just need to shut up, I guess. Yeah, I just need to shut up, I guess. I say, hey, we're never going to catch it, immediately catches it. But something pretty average, we're like, nah, don't worry about it. The rat. The rat. It Kate. Another fastball. Yeah, once it starts attacking, we're just going to start trying to run. Yeah, it's always going to one-shot, so the fact it's lowering defenses makes no difference. Really, at half HP, a level 41 Raticate does not knock out a level 24 Swellow. Half defense. What did I say? I'm, like, speaking French over here. Is Pursuit its only attacking move? It's its only attacking move? Why? It must not be fast enough for the fastball to work well. Okay. Now we got some, like, super OP stuff over here. I believe that there is a way to get... So, what does anyone have to guess is in the secret mansion? Or in the secret lab? Or whatever you wish to call it. But what does anyone have to guess is the final boss of the game? That is the one big thing. So you use Tail Whip and then... Okay. Use them fastballs. They're working out really well right now because everything here is relatively fast. Always gonna one shot with that. Come on, Machop. Let's go, Machop. So close. I could feel it in my bones on that one. I'm gonna stay here on this all night. This has been a lot of fun. I finally feel like I'm getting a little bit of fun out of this. It might be kind of boring to watch, and I might not come back to it. I might not come back to this on stream because I'm seeing how this would not be that engaging of content to watch. Numel is I think we should be like what, like straight across? Oh my lord, we're so far north actually. We'll have to like fly like this to get there. Looks like a galley. Hinser. Here's the forest. Meryl! Let's go, Meryl. Puchiana. What are you? Meryl or Azu, I guess. Okay, look at all them eggs in there from those polyrads. They're like, don't come and get it. Why does... Oh, it's the cloud animations. I was just going faster than they were, like, rendering. Where are you, Arcanine? Oh, there you are. Arcanine is uncomfortable. All right, well, we made it that far, so I'm gonna go with that is Pokewild, ladies and gents. I'm going to save it here. We might come back. We haven't even done any house building because I've been so focused on doing all the other stuff. Let's be for real. Oh, wrong. I go to the wrong computer to do what I need to do. So I'm gonna close that up. We're not finished. I'll tell you that right now. Let's get it. Oh, come on, man. Um, it's being annoying in that my emulator is I create a shortcut for it, and then it's like, yeah, this shortcut's broken. And I'm like, okay, can we like unbreak that shortcut? And it's like, yeah, okay, can you do it? And it's like, yep, right here. Then I click on it again later, and it's like, yeah, no, this doesn't exist anymore. I'm like, I literally just did it. What are you talking about? And it's like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Let me see if I can make something on my... I wonder if that works. I wonder if that part of it is going to work. All right. Let me switch over where it's capturing input from. Make sure that I got it pulled up. There it goes. So now we're going to do... Oh, that might be the new thing that I break into outside of Pokemon content here. And we're going to get into that where I think I might do some of the early uh, Fire Emblem games. So then here we are back in Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Let's go. I think last time is where we ended off. We got Zam with its 135 special attack. What do we have? We have Synchronize. Where are the... Okay, that's not it. Let's see what an ability patch. See if there's an ability patch. 7,000. Okay, so we'll do like a couple runs. We might just do like one run this time. We gotta remember to save our money because he'll give us lots of good ways to navigate around in those areas. All right, let's get started on this. We'll probably get one run in. Stunky, Carablast, or Bronzor. Bronzor's not bad, but Zam. Like, I'm pretty sure we just straight up have a Zam. Yeah, we have a level 10 Zam. Ooh. The bug catching contest? That's kind of sick. I say bug catching contest. It's not really... Greg! I mean, Dave. I gotta remember, it's my left bumper is right, or R. This is the only one that got Dave. We're, we're gonna be stocking up on the I think on the first route here we get guaranteed captures. It's a little bit OP. Because we're going to have a stacked party. Barboach? Yeah, I think I like Barboach, because D-Dance, Whiskash, Whiskash can actually do a little bit of something. Alakazam's strength made it able to move boulders. My mind and my Pokemon are in sync. Okay. We'll see how good you feel whenever I just blast you away with an Alakazam. I'm going to be 110% honest that this game is probably going to be the one that we keep a very long series on. Because I really like this game. It like has a bunch of things about it that I like. Meta progression, it the difficulty is very, very well done. I like having overworld encounters like this. That I think is like a near flawless implementation. Uh, the variety of mons that you are forced to use has really changed up like uh, my thoughts. I've actually felt like I'm being challenged to use real strategy instead of press A to win. And then doing some like calculations of like how much of like PP and everything else that we have to use. So, in short, this series is going to be sticking around. So I hope everyone likes it. I was definitely trying out a little something new for the new year with Wilds. Again, we may come back to that. It might be like a once in a while thing. I could definitely see it was not. It definitely doesn't have the same level of action that this does. Oh, shit. Alright. Fire catching contest. Yes. With the highest HP. I really think that Turtonator might win. Not Slugma, who cares? Fire breed Tauros? $28 at level 8. I'm curious. I'm very curious. What is Turtonator? 90 HP? Is it? Oh, 60? No, Tauros is way better. Because I was thinking that looked a little low. Litwick, okay. Scovillain. Scovillain's pretty decent. I mean, I'll just chuck the last ball at Scoville and have it. But it's definitely not higher. Tauros has very high HP. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was nothing there that was 5. Jeez. Let's go. Yeah, like a Firebreed Tauros. A Jolly Firebreed Tauros. We just need Raging Bull and this thing is stacked. Yeah, we definitely don't want to run out of balls. But we definitely need to get potions. TM Dank Pulse. Oh, Dank Pulse would be so good. Man, if we could get Dank Pulse, that'd be so good. Cross Poison? Ugh. Whoa, that Beast Ball is really expensive. Holy smokes, guys. Let's pick up a couple more potions. Oh, I want a couple of Paralyze heals, too. Of Periz heals. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of moveset management. Okay, Rock Slide in the place of Rock Throw. Fight in the place of Tackle, I mean, honestly. Yeah, Smog is garbage. Surprisingly, Barboach is a mixed attacker. So there is that, which is always fascinating to me, honestly. Honestly, can't remember if I was actually super quiet whenever I was watching. Or whenever I was playing the last game or not. Oh, oops, it's got new moves. Whatever. Candice. Let's go, Candice. I think once we finish with this run, whenever that is, then we'll call it good. Okay, so here's the thing that's really kind of bizarre, but Sneasel has really good special defense. I think this does slightly more with its base 90. That was a crit, by the way, if that tells you anything. So it's taunted me so that I cannot. Ooh, that crit. Yeah, that shows you right there. Sneasel has really good base defense. Or special defense. As long as they don't crit, I think we're fine. As long as they don't crit. I swear, I just need to shut the fuck up sometimes. It's gonna freeze. Okay. That was the only reason I thought that the AI clicked it. That feels really stupid to lose a... Whenever I was like hyping up how Zam, and then it's like, yep, the first big battle, I'm just going to be a big dummy. Is she going to heal? I feel like she's going to heal. No, I'm surprised. I'm very surprised that that they did that. I guess they don't have. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I've never seen them use healing items in hard mode, which makes sense because then they're less predictable. I guess we'll see what the trained Pokemon is. Spiritomb? We might be able to play with this. He could be our defensive backbone. Oh, it's got Calm Mind. That's sick. That's getting scary super fast. It has no way to take advantage of Calm Mind, but it's got Calm Mind. Those were its moves, was rest, sleep, talk. Ah, that's annoying. It can be good, I know that. Tough Mighty. We're not as in need of items. Items are strictly just like a good item. Cloth could be interesting. Cloth. Cloth. Let's go, cloth. What do we get rid of for cloth? Because it's immediately better than than even the pseudos we have. Yeah, probably Dino because honestly, let's be for real. Are we getting to level 64 with the level cap? Probably not. Whoa, Rock Tomb is good? Since when? More accurate than Rock Throw with more power. Flame Charge, let's go. Well, it's got dry skin then. Moo moo milk. It's kind of impressed that I was able to just run up and down that a couple times and it'd be fine. Oh, you berry. I guess let's do our best. We need to hit the level cap first and foremost. We're going to heal before we go fight Barry. And we are absolutely leading with Tauros. Okay, whatever, you're on a streak, you can get a streak of these nuts. Hopefully Barry's first Pokemon's so bad we can just sit there and set up in its face while it does nothing. At worst, we heal up and then we just start sweeping. Because Work Up Tauros is pretty good. Like, obviously it's not Swords Dance Tauros, but kind of like, well, we don't have access to that. Okay, we wanted to try and get all the items. Let's beat this kid up, because if we beat Barry, we're good, and if we don't, well, then it is... we'll see. We'll see how long the Barry fight takes, because that's usually like 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes of just non-stop thinking. Non-stop thinking, calking. I ran right into it. I looked right at it. "21 potions." Eviolite. Eviolite Barboach would be really good. That's if it's good typing. Oranberry, 2 Tauros. Cloth. Spiritomb, those are our more defensive mons. Take a quick gander at their movesets. Rock Blast. Whoa, why do you get Aqua Tail so early? Nasty Plot? Okay, I mean, Nasty Plot. Ugh, he can't hit normal types. Okay. What? You look tough. Oh, what, me? Of course I'm tough. I hate getting rid of Shadow Sneak, but this is a little bit of a neutral matchup for us. Like, we get value out of Intim, but then if it starts using, like, Pluck or something on us, we could be in trouble. Okay, Stealth Rock. It's a Stealth Rocker. Let's see what it does this turn, because we're now at +2/+2. Okay, it taunts us, so now we just start the sweep. Whirlwinded us? Okay. We resist that. So we take the neutral on Stealth Rocks coming in. With Tauros. Okay, this can get scary. Oh, it's Life Orb? Oh, sick. That is so sick. Yeah, we just have to knock out Absol. This feels like setup fodder. Like, it's going to try and confuse us, and it's going to try and... Oh no, just AP? Okay, it's just total setup fodder. If it's just trying to search for Omniboost. It's Serene Grace looking for Omniboost. Let's get greedy. Even if it gets an Omniboost, then we're at +3/+3, we're good to go. It did not. Our greed paid off. We're going to... Yep. I feel like I can get, like, super analytical with these. Because we have the automatic release on death, essentially, at the end of the battle. And on hard mode, uh, we get no revives. So, like, on easy mode, you get, like, a load of revives. So you can sack turns and get revive what you got. Chandelure. We already got a ghost. See what happens. Before it even pops up. Frigibax. Interesting. So we have two pseudos. All right. We heal up. We go in with not a full team. We have our Tauros that can set up, and that's about all we got. Okay, Gardenia. This is actually really good. It being Gardenia is actually really sick. So we are Firebreed Tauros, so he can't be burned. I don't know what this thing can do to us. Leech Seed? Oh, okay, we need to avoid the Leech Seed. That 10% miss was huge. I can't tell you how huge that was. The speed boost off of that, too. We outspeed, like, almost everything now. This thing is still going to try and Leech Seed us. Or Spore us. Or Spore and Leech Seed us. Okay. That might work. Yeah, it's randomly worked. Yeah, and then it We're at 50. We're at double speed, 50% speed. We're at neutral speed now, even paralyzed. Okay, Grass Cloak, Wormadam. Tauros, pop off, King. You are actually like piloting a Tauros is really easy. Again? Yeah, we basically don't care about our speed right now. We just care about that 25% chance to miss our turn. Okay, we so win. We're so good. We're so back, guys. We're so back. Let's go, Emerald Rogue. Wasn't it hard for you to raise them to be so good? No. No, I just literally picked up this Tauros and it was that good. Average warm route. Wow, I can actually hit all of them from either direction. These two make more sense because then we have more options. And we can fight more trainers to get more money. Delmise. Tatsu, Delmise, and Phantom. Grass Ghost, Water Dragon. I really don't like these options. I'm going to be very honest with you. I really don't like the encounters on this route. Like, until Tatsu gets moves, he sucks. I should have fought a couple of them, but that's fine. What is Pokewilds? Okay, so I was playing that earlier. Pokewilds is a fan game. I swapped over to this. Actually, I forgot to update the title. But it is the a fan game where it's kind of like a base builder meets Pokemon. Um, Actually, I can relaunch it if you're interested, and you can take a look at it because it is interesting. I was just kind of getting a little bit tired of it after a couple of hours, and things kind of calmed down. I forget that Seviper is actually a good mixed attacker. It has really good physical attack, but it actually has decent special attack. Yeah, here, let's... Yeah. Hang on, let me load it back up for you, make sure that... Let's get OBS on the capture. Come on, OBS, let's go. There it is. So, like I said, it's kind of like a whatever you want to play, no pressure. Which game is this? So, I was playing Emerald Rogue. Well, since you were interested in Wilds, that's why I launched this game back up. Don't feel like it was you. I was enjoying playing this. It's just that no one else was watching, so it's one of those where it gets a little bit boring. You know what I mean? So here is where you can capture Pokemon. You build like a little habitat for them. Then if they like the habitat that you built, then they give you different supplies. Oh, okay, well, uncomfortable giving, still producing. Then they are out here, they're laying eggs. You have the ability to build a house. Where's the stuff? So yeah, like with this is how we can build a house. This is what I didn't actually get to, which was, oops, I ran out of grass. But yeah, like, see where you collect up all the different supplies. The supplies go into making stuff, and then you can use Pokemon to navigate around the map. I actually zoomed in quite a bit because it was the original zoom was insane. It made it hard for me to even tell what was going on. And here's just an example of what the extra large map looks like. Like you can see where I've even dug, like right in here, you can see where I've dug into it. And there is just a ton to explore here. And there's, if I wasn't in the icy area, like, okay, here's the desert where you see that there's actually overworld encounters where the Combee is friendly, but the Drapion is aggressive. And that's kind of the idea of it. Pokewilds is uh, one of those where it's a little bit slower, but it's one of those that if you enjoy something kind of like in the vein of Minecraft when it comes to like building, getting resources with Pokemon built into it, uh, I think it's pretty fun. As from what I could tell, I think they got everything up through Generation 7 on here. That's what I've seen for sure. But yeah, that's basically what it is. I'm gonna go back to playing Emerald Rogue, but I'll let you take a look at this because it's a lot of fun. If you actually wanted to play it and check it out for yourself, the official Discord for Pokewild is where you'd want to go. Save your progress. No, I didn't do anything. Yay, it worked. All right, now we're back to Emerald Road because that's what I was. Cool, thanks for showing me. Yeah, no problem, man. No, not a problem. Like I said, I just went. That's why I started off playing, and I had some fun with that for a while, and got it to where I could actually show off the game a little bit. And now this sounded a lot of fun, like a lot of fun too. And we can go with that. Now, and this here is Emerald Rogue, which is just a roguelike version of Pokemon Emerald. With much the same idea, you can get this patch from their Discord. That's where I always say, if you're ever interested, you can always check out most official Discords are the best place to go. Ooh, it's got growth. That's actually kind of nice. Couple of ghosts, that's fine. Heal up. That kind of works. Oops. Alright. The Periz heal. Yeah, like I said, I really don't like Tatsugiri is fine. It's just not strong enough to justify it being on the team. Breaks the mold. Yeah, we should just be able to. Well, that was scary. If this was a fracture or a flinch, let's go. That was fracture, or especially Hexers. That would be very scary. Works out. It is. Oh, we could have used double kick. Dang it. Because it's steel. Mid damage? Ew, better than I thought. Let's go. Oh, I need to. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, that kind of reminded me. Update my type. Yeah. And more. Let's. Pokemon. Emerald. Rogue. Alright. Save changes. There we go. That updates the title so that it's actually reflexive of what we're doing. Oh, and replace the thumbnail. Nah. We got like 4 hours of it of. And it's not on this computer. It's on my other computer that has all of my images. Oh, nice. This looks like right around the Lake of Rage. Chestos. Yeah, jeez. Coil. That could be really, really good, because Coil is basically just better. Euphonia! How's it going? How'd you guys stream go? Happy New Year, raiding and running? Alright, well, take care. Okay, that did nothing. Awesome! Ooh, Frigibacks can evolve. Let's go. Let's get Dave to evolve. Stream felt long, so we are tired. Have fun. Oh, yeah, that's all good. So, have a good night. I might try and catch you a little bit tomorrow before I hop on again, since I actually ended up getting the day off. So, I'll see you guys around. Ice Fang, way better than Icy Wind there. Swords Dance Cloth. Okay. Okay. That breaks barriers. Ah. Zen headbutt in front of... Just found out you can catch Pokemon on Google. Oh, shoot. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait, is it the one where you, what is it, like, if you Google their name and there's a chance that it can, that they pop up and you can catch them? Is that what it is? I'm trying to remember here. Get inundated with so much stuff, I can't remember it all. Whirlpool, Giga Drain. You're more of a physical attacker, aren't you? Yeah, you got respectable special attack, but you're just an actual physical attacker. Ooh, Rapid Spin is actually antithetical to Gyro Ball. Yeah, it seems neat, but doesn't work with my privacy settings. Aw, well, that's unfortunate, but that's... I'm trying to think that as much as I end up, like, Googling Pokemon, I don't think I've ever had it happen. And it maybe it's just happened in between. Payback, yeah, Sucker Punch. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever had it happen, so... Maybe that's how it... Maybe I'm right there with you, I don't know. I have a tendency to try and limit the amount of, like, things that my browser tracks and can interact with me, you know what I mean? Mantike. I got it from Googling Delmise. Oh, actually, that's kind of sick. I couldn't even tell what this is. More lol. So this is a fairy grass type. It evolves into Shinotic, which is kind of a worse form of Amoonguss. Sick. That is so sick. I love whenever we just get put to sleep. No one-turn wake up. 50% for the two-turn wake up. What? How do we have no accuracy right now? Delmai's more offensive. Shinotic is more defensive. What do I want here? So I got offense, offense. These two are going to be powerhouses once they evolve. Defensive, mixed offense, slow, bulky attacker. Okay. I kind of wasted my time there, but that's... I had to actually think about that. It can be really good, but it's kind of better in a doubles format. with its access to sleep powder and later spore. Then it procs intimidate, yeah. Agility! Yay! I have a bit of a... When it comes to Delmise, I kind of like it. It's not a common... It's definitely not common because it comes from Generation 7, and you usually get it at, like, the end of the game. That's really scary. Uh... Please flinch, please flinch. Because if it uses... Okay. That does not help me. I'm probably still faster. Yeah. But yeah, being a Ghost Grass type that with the Steelworker ability that gives him basically a stab bonus on Steel type moves. It's their first sort of like dabbling in almost giving 3 types. Is the way that I look at it. Wait, I almost feel like we should be able... Did we pay to be able to ride? Nope, we did not. Is that White Stripe Basculin that can evolve into Basculegion? I think that's just Blue Stripe Basculin. I guess even so. I don't know, most Pokemon after Black and White. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You're actually probably one of those so far that if you're not, like, absolutely in it like me, that, you probably have played longer than most so far that I've met. I'm so far down the rabbit hole of Pokemon. Like, I might not be, like, playing it professionally, but, well, yeah, I'm not, like, playing it professionally like Wolf Glick or Ray Rizzo or anyone, but yeah, it's, Black and White, that's a pretty good time. I want to say, what was that? 2000 and... When did that come out? 2011? Is that right? I think I need to use Ether. It's fair. Definitely say it's knowing up to Black and White pretty decent. So pretty good. It's pretty good, I think. Awesome. We gave it an attack boost. I hope it doesn't use superpower. So now we're at +3, +1. Even with the rain reducing power? Yeah, we're so good. think that is White Stripe Basculin. I don't feel like putting the time in to make it good. Mr. Random? Hmm. Let me see if I can give Delmise an actual move with the move tutor, then I'll keep him. If I can't, close combat. Okay. Liquidation. Okay. We're starting to be able to use some of his really, really high attack stat. Poltergeist would be really good against actual opponents, because I don't think that the AI has items. Okay, that's Swords Dance. Okay, that's... Growth, Shadow Ball, Shadow Claw. Or Shadow Claw, Giga Drain, Rapid Spin? Rapid Spin for speed and hazards. God, I want him to have like 7 moves here. He's... I also think that Delmise is super heavy, if I remember right. Yeah, okay, so it's 400 pounds. Could use Heavy Slam. Yeah, I can't give it moves. Burning Jealousy. Nightshade Poltergeist. That's physical. Gross. We've got Nasty Plot. And we can really build him to be a support. Got a whole lot less, like, good attacking moves. I think you end up learning Dragon Claw naturally, but that's fine. Swords Dance. Metal Claw covers fairies for you. I don't know. Body press, body slam, drill run. That's so good. Holy smokes, is that so good? You have a different fighting type move, though. I'd love for you to have a fighting type move. Oh, close combat's so risky. But it's so good, so you're getting close combat. You've just got to play around those defense drops. Leftovers has bulk up Will-O-Wisp. That's such an insane combination. Knock off Stone Edge, Stealth Rock. I mean, Stealth Rock would be good. EVLI, Earthquake, D-Dance, Stone Edge, yeah. Colberberry. Anchor Shot. That's what we're missing. We're missing Anchor Shot. I was like, I knew he gets a Steel type move. Oh well. Let's step up and let's get this on the road. That's a lot of sitting there and me waffling to myself for a little bit. Let me make sure PP is good. Yes, yes. I guess everything else should be good because I've scarcely used anything but Tauros this whole thing, so. Fontina. That is what a feature does. Yeah, let's go, Fantina, let's go. I think we're getting PB. Okay, spikes. So that's kind of annoying, but we got Rapid Spin on Delmise for that. Taunt. Okay, so we're at +2, and we got taunted. I like it how it said Raging Bull would have no effect, but because we're Fire Breed Tauros. You fucker. How much is that gonna do? Base 80? Okay, not that much. Tauros is the man. That's annoying. So we're taunted, and Raging Bull is disabled. So we got nothing. So let's go here and have a Spiritomb Mirror match. Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see if I can. Let's see if they do it again. No way. That's how it works. We're faster. And it seems like it's not even close. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, we sack Spiritomb because I'm really not. It's fine, but it's got no offensive pressure. Let me just make sure. So we're at 35 is outspeeding theirs. Yeah, they must have like a trick room ready Spiritomb because it's so slow. Oh, spikes are pretty safe because they got I guess I didn't think about that. They're all ghosts, so I can't rapid spin on them. It's ghost grass. I think it is physical. Okay, so we are going to outspeed. So we do a workup. Tank the Phantom Force. No! Okay, that was bad. That was a misclick. That was such a misclick. But this is hard mode, so we're healing in battle. I don't care. It is scummy. I will do it. I'm pretty sure we can just sweep with Raging Bull from here. 90 power stab move. We're so fine. I don't know we one-shot. Oh, we so one-shot. All we had to do was sack Spiritomb. Like, we're actually doing really great, only needing to sack like once per battle. Average course, average verdant. So we'll get Berserker, Alolan Sandslash, Bronzor is definitely. GG, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that was actually so that could have gone a whole lot worse. I'll definitely put it that way. I definitely can tell from playing this because it really forces me to like put some brain power in there. That did nothing. Well, let's just chuck a ball because it's not going to be that bad. Against Fantina, yeah, Fantina's team was a little trolly, but that's pretty good. I like that. Let's fight a couple of these meows. I can't trust the little not very effective thing. It's fire type. Woohoo! And we can evolve Bronzor. Bronzor into Bronzong. So now we have our defensive wall, but honestly, it's kind of like Bronzong better than Spiritomb. For me, I'd say it's definitely be easier to navigate a Bronzong versus where'd you come from? Than it is to use a Spiritomb. Spiritomb seems a little above my pay grade on that. Let's see. Not seeing any trainers is kind of bizarre. Okay, this guy's protecting those items. Lychee. Kind of. That'd be kind of good on Tauros, wouldn't it? A Lum or a Lychee? Lum means he doesn't get shut down during setup? Yeah. Lychee gives him that final little boost at the end, but nah, I don't think he needs it. Tauros is plenty so far. Now, a cool mechanic that is been introduced in Generation 9 of all things that I find to be absolutely great is the fact that snow instead of hail exists. And snow increases the defense of ice types by 50%. So that is a very nice addition. It makes ice types far less frail. Alright, heading to bed. I'll probably be around for another stream. Have a good night. Great stream. Yes, thank you. Yeah, have a good night. I'll be on again tomorrow. If you want to stop by, great. Otherwise, I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays most weeks if work doesn't throw me off. So I'll see you around, man. That's got 10% miss. This is going to be max power but resistant. Okay, so it does 20 damage. Alright, 19 damage. Alright. Emolga. I am absolutely not afraid of Emolga. I should have been afraid of Emolga. Big damage, big damage. So close. I don't think it can really touch Cloth. It's going to use Acrobatics. It's going to do about 12 damage, 15 damage. Then, what? It can use like an Electro Ball or something? Guess if it used Electro Ball, it'll do about 25%. Oh, Volt Switch, okay. Man, my head calcs are starting to get quite a bit closer to reality. I might miss them a few times, but this game's definitely made me a significantly better player, I will say. Ice Beam. Icy Wind. Stone Edge. Ah, Stone Edge. So, like... Shadow Ball. Oh, and yeah, Select Evolve. Bronzor. Heal up, and then we're going to fight the next trainer. The trainers get significantly better as you beat each, gym. Especially when you set it to hard mode. Hard mode is where things get very interesting. Levitate is phenomenal. That's a fantastic nature. I can't complain. Sunny day. They've got extrasensory. Let's check them out real quick. Gyro Ball, Hypnosis, Safeguard, Extrasensory. The speed lowering nature, that's actually pretty good. You're actually way more physically. No, that's why. Ooh, gross, you have 25 speed IVs. Okay, let's heal up and then we're gonna fight the next guy. That'll... Depends on the condition of whether we lose or it hits about 6 o'clock and then I will be done for the day. Put it that way. So we got about 40 minutes or until I lose. I feel like that's a fair way to do it. Let's see, Sliggoo has... What do we do? Rain Dance? Okay. Doesn't particularly help it. Grandpa's gonna get close combat too. It's definitely the thing. Close combat is you either one-shot them or you get one-shot. Shiny Stone. Hmm. I'm going to check to make sure we did not miss any items back this way, considering we only took the Tunk route. Excellent. Does not appear that we missed anything. Okay, excellent. Just those luxury balls, which, kind of not a big deal. So now we're going to move on to the next. I like to be very cautious. That's just one of those that I have learned in playing this. Like, gathering all of our resources is very important. What is this? Battle Simulator. I have not done this before. Battle Simulator, each of us will be given 3 random level 50. After that, just win. If you lose, I'll take some of its IVs. If I win, I'll feed your Pokemon some pies to increase its IVs. feel like Bronzong's a no-lose situation, especially if he takes speed, because speed's its highest IV. And the system's probably waited to, like, give speed IVs a higher priority. Light Screen, Reflect, Thunderwave. This is actually a really good Grimmsnarl. Hawmot, Flygon. Speed boosting, defense down. That's very mid. Punching Glove. Close Combat, Mach Punch, Ice Punch, Seed Bomb. That's a really good set. Earthquake, Outrage, Dragon Dance, Roost. That's a very fine set. Okay, so with this Hatterene, we can go for T-Wave, Light Screen. Okay, let's Light Screen first, T-Wave it, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so Trick Room. That's fine. No, that's... I should have known. You. Wow, am I just going to get... This is just ridiculous now. Yeah, it's hitting me in the attack I'm not using. They set that up as a bait on that Thunder Wave, though. I definitely know that Thunder Wave was a bait for this, because they knew you would forget about Magic Bounce. Those... Oh, wait, I can just use my bag? Oh. Okay. Why wouldn't I want to get some more IVs on? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, that Prankster T-Wave, and now what is it going to use? Sludge Bomb Special. Okay, that's fine. Life Orb, okay. Outrage, so we can get a couple of D-Dances. What's it gonna hit us with? Quiver Dance? Okay. Let's do one more. This is getting kind of scary, considering it's setting up as we're setting up. But I think Earthquake is going to just have it. Yes, okay, perfect. We didn't lock into Outrage. Here's Zam. We're just gonna hit Outrage. And we win. Alakazam has 14 defense. We tank that. Let's go. Bronzong got stronger. Actually, let's see. Oh, perfect defense, perfect speed. I mean, not that we... Perfect attack, though. That's pretty good. Or not perfect, but really high attack. That was interesting. Very interesting. Dhelmise is absolutely our weakest, is the anchor of the team. So with Dhelmise, let's trade off Dhelmise and see what happens, because I think we get something with an equal BST. We did have Palossand on our team before, and while its moveset is absolute dog water, it did do work. It's got Giga Drain. Yeah, it's a special attacker, but I just don't trust Hypnosis. I will just put it that way. Hypnosis is just far, far too inaccurate. Salt Vest? Ooh. Eviolite, Full Incense. Oh, Life Orb is so good. Mystic. And removes their contact. Oh man, this could be really good. Hang on, I gotta check this. If Paldean Tauros gets Sheer Force, that sucks. Because if it got Sheer Force, we don't have a poison type. Light Clay is barrier moves. Rocky Helmet? Fleeing. Fisted Spoon, Yeah, let's get a wide lens, because if we can wide lens, if we never miss that, okay, let's give Bronzong the Assault Vest. Or not Assault Vest. Punching moves? No, it has punching moves. Alright, let's give Cloth 4 attacking moves. Because he doesn't need Sword Stance, because he has... It'll help him a lot, but him being specially defensive, like I can throw in on a special attacker and just have him like sit there and tank it to the face. It's kind of what I need. I'm going to heal that if I can stop hitting the wrong button. Oh my god, I fought Volkner Gardenia and Fantina so many times already. And the rain. The rain. The rain sucks. Does he paralyze us? If I had Lumberry, I would not have to worry about that. I already can... Okay. It's gonna Iron Barbs. So we're gonna take some damage off of that. Wow, that did so much fucking damage. What the fuck is that? Oh, Tauros, do you go down here? Iron Barbs does 12.5% damage. What is 12.5%? Times 0.2. So it takes 16 damage from Iron Barbs. Oh, he doesn't have Iron Barbs. Wait, what? Feel like he's going to just toss out some insane BS electric type move. So, yeah. Confuse Ray makes sense. Palosands weak shit either way. I don't really care. I need it to just chip some damage and make it just so slow. He didn't see what... King Reggie Gigas? WTF? Okay, it's got to have Shadow Claw. Law. So 4 turns. Okay, 3 turns. Did such little... Okay, 2 turns. This is going to do really good damage. So 1 turn. This is the last turn. Get the fucking flinch, man. That's still going to do, what, 25%? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Cloth. Cloth putting in work right here. This is pretty good. Cloth beating Reggie Gigas. Body press on Reggie Gigas kind of doesn't make sense to me. So you got water and electric. You're probably going to throw out... I can't guarantee either. Volt switch. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. So Scald, okay. It's gonna do 60%. Nope, 100%. Okay. I was not expecting Lantern. Ah, the rain. I forgot the rain. Wow, that is terrible. Well, we gotta go for the hypnosis. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Chat, someone tell me I'm an idiot for trying to use sleep on electric terrain. Quad resist steel. Sick as I love it. 69, nice. I should have used safeguard instead of hypnosis. How do I beat this thing without just burning my entire stock of healing items? And praying it doesn't get a crit. Six Moo Milks, 3 Hyper Potions, 3 Max Potions. I mean, I can. It's going to cost me my entire stock of... Him being on electric terrain and in the rain is kind of annoying. Like, I'm kind of just stalling. It rolled minimum damage. I rolled minimum damage. We're just playing stall, and this is really annoying. I don't really have too much of a way around it. How many Scalds does it have left? It should not have that many Scalds left. Can I get sick? We're so fine. Why? It was random. That was lucky. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. It was random move because I was that low. Okay, let's see what it can do. This is why potions are so OP, by the way. Just so everyone knows, this is why potions are OP. Okay, we can heal our burn. This is not the most, like, riveting experience. Believe you me. That's 4 discharges now? Oh god, I forgot we're confused. I like that sprite of Ampharos. It actually looks really, like, fierce. Like, it's really has that look of determination on it. That looks really good. 5 discharges. That was a max roll. Yeah, I was expecting the para at some point. Oh, stalling is so boring. Holy sh... I'm gonna try something. And if we lose Arctibax, it's fine. Of course it did. Alright. Awesome. I love it. I love it. Hog in the chat. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That feels like it was just fucking with me right there. Okay, we get a clean switch to Tauros. Ampharos is super slow. No fucking way. What? Alright, so we lose, but... That's the most defensive Ampharos ever. Power Gem, Discharge, Electro Ball. Oh, okay. Well, it has no way of hitting us. I mean, just has Power Gem. Why did I forget that? God, now I feel worse about sacking Tauros into that. But I would have bet my left nut that it was going to be that close combat was going to take it from there. Why is Bruxish on his team? It's going to use a water type move. Yeah, I have nothing. What? Wait, what? No fucking way. No fucking way, man. Are you fucking kidding me? If I would have used EQ twice in a row. Okay, we're so dead. Yeah, I probably could have healed through it, but I'm just not. I'm not happy with how I played this. I wasn't forfeiting. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's go. All right. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. All of you are fantastic. I will be here tomorrow night and then back to my regular schedule after that because I've had a weird week with work and the holidays and the scheduling, and no one knows how to properly schedule. You know how it goes. You guys are awesome. Please, if you haven't already, drop a follow and tune in tomorrow. I would appreciate it. See ya.